Okay, let's go. I think it's a day of tournaments. I should find a dude to talk to join one. I was gonna repair my gear as well. What's up, door? Want to go A, right? Blue A. So we need to go this way. It's where I haven't signed up yet, so I guess we keep going. We're definitely gonna lose, but we'll hopefully get skill from it. Up here. There he is.
Greetings. What do you need?
I would like to enroll in the tournament.
What are the rules of the tournament? Is there anything I should watch out for?
Well, it's not a life or death struggle. We're not barbarians, after all. Anything in particular you'd like to know?
What kind of weapons are used in the tourney?
You can take your pick. In the first two duels, that is. If a third duel is needed to decide the matter, Sir Hanush chooses the weapons.
How long does it go on?
All day long. The combatants have to go through several tough bouts before the outcome is decided. Usually the victor is announced before sunset, but it's not unheard of for duels to drag out until nightfall.
How many rounds do I have to win to become the final victor?
Depends how many people enroll. Today comes out of 3 rounds. The combatants who win the first round go through to the second, and the winners of the second will fight each other in the final duel.
That's 8 people, I think.
What are the rules of combat?
The tourney is for commoners, but that doesn't mean chivalrous behavior doesn't apply. Anyone who leaves the arena before the winner is announced forfeits the duel. If you strike an opponent who has yielded, you'll be disqualified too.
Can I borrow weapons and armor here?
Not only can you, you have to. This is about fighting skill, not about who's got the best kit. So you and your opponent get the same. There's equipment prepared for all the combatants. As soon as you sign up, you'll have armor and weapons prepared for you too.
And what do I have to do to win? Do I have to beat the opponent every time, or do I get several tries?
To get to the second round, you have to beat your opponent twice in the first one. If both opponents win one bout each in the round, the victor is decided in a third duel. Whoever wins that one goes on to the next round.
Okay.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Just 30, right?
That's a bit rich for my purse.
Aye, the tourney's only for fellas that are serious about it. If you can't pay, you can't enroll.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
I'm broke. I quickly sell something. Let's go. Someone buy my shit. Do I have to sell? Do I have any time bit of meat? Do I have any skins or anything? Did have some stuff to sell. This specifically, you should probably wear that. Let's have that as well. We should ride my horse this way. Also a bit hammer I could sell, but I kind of want to keep it just in case we want to use it. Oh, they're not even open yet. Are you open? Ah.
God be with you. Take care now.
Wait a minute, wasn't I supposed to buy this stuff? I think it was. That probably wasn't ideal. Do I want to keep it? I can sell for a decent amount though. A lot of dandelions.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. All right, so.
Not too bad. Here we go. This is better.
Yeah.
I have money. Let's go.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 60 groschen.
Wait, 3 score is... Okay, 1 score is 20.
Of course. Here you are.
What's your name?
I'm Henry, from Scallops.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
The hunting sword.
Short sword and shield, definitely.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Take care now. The first combatant will be Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors! The combatants have entered the arena, and the first duel may commence. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Missed!
That happened.
Take that!
Lost your wind?
I'm good. Oh god, shit. Not doing so good. Fuck.
Ow!
Too slow. Have we not gone very far in this tournament, I think?
Shit!
That's nice. I keep stabbing at him. This is working, let's just keep... Not being very honorable here, but hey, take all we can get. Almost dead. Fuck.
I'm over here.
We could theoretically win this. But I don't think we're going to. Good. We're at least getting skill from us. We're learning how to fight. Good.
Take that. Missed. Cunt.
This called me a cunt. That wasn't very nice. Didn't sound very Australian, New Zealand, or British. You just stab him. You're much. Good.
The first victor in our tourney is
Okay.
Hummel.
Hello, Sprocket. How's it doing? Okay. Let's try to.
Change weapons for the second bout.
Okay.
Prepare
Next
to
time.
watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
It's gonna be different. Can't exactly stab someone with it. You can technically stab her. Well.
What's the matter?
Yep. Fuck, we did. We tried. We tried.
In the second duel, he is Hummel. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
Now it's not worth 60 silver we spent on it. But we got some skills out of it. I think we went up a defense, a warfare, a sword. So we got 2 perks technically out of that, and agility as well. Like that. I wonder if we can, if the archery competition's happening now.
Rattig Tournament! A tournament in which the bravest men in the whole province match their strength.
So that's definitely a disaster. I'm pretty sure we are supposed to have 200 to buy that wine for Stephanie. Okay, this is fine. We have a bunch of stuff that horses carrying we can probably use.
Good day to you.
And you also don't have a... Fine. What do we have in the horse? The bow we probably want to use at some point. We could sell it. Ton of herbs. Might actually need. We'll keep those. And nothing really worth selling. So I guess now we do main story. We absolutely failed at the tournament. What sort of shop is this? Chickens. You a shoe shop.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
I
Take care.
technically I probably have.
God be with you. Farewell.
Wow, that's very expensive backside shoes. Holy shit. Same time, we should now be able to use this without penalty. Yes, we'll take that. That is a win. Hmm. We are feeling a bit poor. Oh, that's just books? I'll take all these books. Read them as well. We didn't steal books. Why would we steal books? That'd be highly illegal. Hmm. We're learning how to read by reading. It's something we can study. Hello, bro. How you doing? I can't believe reading books I definitely didn't steal from anyone. Not reading, rather, just marking them as read and getting experience points for it. I'll move that horse as well. Where did the bailiff go? There he is.
My respects to you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
This is Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is like a fairly realistic medieval RPG set in Bohemia, or a small part of Bohemia, which is modern day Czechoslovakia. And honestly, it's really good. It's like about 6 years old, but the second game is coming out this year, so I decided to replay it and do DLC stuff I had not yet done.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the Watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff.
Oh, we get some free gear.
God be with you.
I'll take that. I just got paid now. Hey. I'll take some free gear. Wouldn't have stolen all this other gear if I realized I'd get some free stuff. I probably should grab my horse. This is fine.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
I'd say there's not much room for improvement. You already look as good as any vassal, but your wish is my command. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You
Hey,
would like
it's
to see a
enough.
hug as well?
I
I
mean
mean, why not?
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Honestly, that's actually fairly decent when you think about it. Protect your head very well. Unless you might need it. It's significant. We'll give it a horse. And that's better than the ruined shirt we have, so we'll take that. And put this in the horse. I guess we got that as well. We'll put that in the horse. Hello, Warrod, how are you doing? Are we they're still way overweight? I'll put that in the horse. We'll equip that for now. There you go. Cabbages or roast lettuces? No idea.
Yeah!
Where's our dog? There he is.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Yes, I am.
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance.
I should,
So
shouldn't
how
I?
did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't
Go.
forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
Yay, patrol time.
This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro proto-notarius, the scribe.
Red beach just this morning.
And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
Fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
The swordsmith lives here.
Yeah, this is a good way to show hospitality. This is not too bad of a quest, really, think about it. This is literally a
What the hell
tour.
is going on here now? Go and check it out,
Just
Henry.
run along and I'll make no trouble for you. If you won't go to the church, go back to your people.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Real life issues, I understand how he's feeling.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in a square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
That's not very
Did
helpful.
you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
Oh
What
my
would you know
gosh.
about it?
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Good fun of your job.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
No, that's not. Oh, there he is. He's down here.
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Zahanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Zahanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
I wonder if we can talk to her, actually.
Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
Are you okay, Matt?
Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church.
There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
Let's move along to the Inner Bailey. Here's the hall. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
He did.
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
I've been here before. The dude gave us the equipment, including the stick for hitting people.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my life.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet
Love of
today.
God,
Good.
I've come from Skalitz, and all I ask of you is a crust of bread, a groschen,
Ah,
whatever.
yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now where might he have got to then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Be merciful, good neighbors. I live like you did to the scum.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and don't guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
Everybody else I've been doing fuck my life.
Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
Oh nice, let's have a drink.
That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Sure.
Why not?
Okay.
May the best man win.
Fuck. $6. Okay. Took 1,000 points. We'll take that.
No luck tonight.
We go dupe.
We'll see.
Why are you still rolling? I never worked out well. Oh my god, what the hell are you doing? That was kind of lucky. What the hell are you doing?
I don't believe it.
Why are you surprised? Okay, so we'll go this, not this.
Why, oh why didn't I...
Yeah, it worked out okay. It's now night time.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Right. Always people walking without a torch. It's very illegal. People warm with lanterns. That's smart. This guard is following my law at least. Tip of that one.
Maybe I can put my feet up for a while.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save the bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
Oh my god.
It's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Oh my god, why are we doing this?
Go on, your grace, show him what for. Go on, your grace, show him what for.
That hurts.
What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, your grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling.
Oh god, this is great. I don't even remember this. Which I vaguely do.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Great times. Good times.
Slopped all over again.
God be with you, good sir.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be. You're the blacksmith son from Scarlets, ain't ya? The bailiff here could probably use you. He's got some jobs for the Scarlets refugees, but he's not sure who's good for what. He was moaning about it here yesterday. Good luck to you.
What do we need for torture, right? Wouldn't want to be breaking the law. Actually, we should probably just stay at the tavern, right?
I'll be with you.
Do you have?
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it. May the Lord watch over you.
We do need to get better equipment.
Do you think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear off! Hey, get up off of that bed.
I don't know which one's mine or his. Very confusing.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tournament? Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
Holy shit, I'm pretty sure I live
How
here.
dare you sleep in someone else's bed?
Fuck off. Fucking shit. This is clearly a bug.
Hey, do you think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear off! Get up! What are you doing, lad?
Hunting skill. Get tasks. Lockpicking.
is an inn? Get the hell out of here!
I don't. You really need to be careful trying to sleep in.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
Yes?
Really? What is it? A cart horse?
Actually, it's...
Never mind. I don't really care. Just try to keep up with me and don't fall off. Good luck to you.
What dog are your dogs? Here we go. That's still an interesting mechanic how a dog just drinks water out of stuff randomly. Are you okay, Hans?
Let's go. Hurry up, blacksmith.
You're not even going very fast.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. but that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes, I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
Nice. You going left or right? Left or right? Left. These roads aren't big enough for 2 horses. Well, they are technically. Oh, dog.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful.
I hope
and
so.
if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Hunting time. How you doing, Crow? Yeah, I love how we can dress up our horses in different colours. It's pretty cool. These roads are made of concrete, made of mud by the looks of it. So, I guess it's just magical mud that forms roads.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me
Nice.
to talk about.
How is your creative stuff going, Crow?
So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Fortunately, we still haven't recovered the sword as it got stolen from us by those band looters. So we still don't have it, so we can't deliver it. That's one of our quests to get it back though. But one day we will. When you get better at fighting though, then we'll go back and get the sword back.
We'll make camp here.
I mean, some good things take time usually, so you'll get there eventually. Ooh. Like this. I was missing conversation. I got distracted by a box. And a funny thing what happened last time as well. Now I have wine and bacon. Nice.
Coming up, sir.
long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am.
Not bad.
Although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling.
Oh my god. Rip.
Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
Oh my god. If you're referring to a stubble, I'm pretty sure Henry has always had stubble.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
You should see your face!
I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Here is very shit. I need to repair everything. We've way too much weight and shit. Like, surely we can. Probably should have put this actually. Move most of us to a horse. Save some weight. So we've way too many lockbooks. I don't know why we have so many lockbooks on our inventory. Oh. We definitely don't need that many of those. That's why I had so much weight on me. Turns out I had 80 fucking flowers on me. It was after I sold like 50 to a shop of a different kind.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Have some dried meat. It's still daytime, so we can probably read a book, right? Alphabetical vegetables, I can read this, right? Indeed, for deliverance. We will deliver vengeance. I'm sure. For deliverance is probably referring to vengeance. We're becoming very well skilled at reading. How well can we read? We have... Wait, I have more... okay. That's pretty useful. Like this. And this. Yay, we've gone up levels in reading. But you're still asleep? Okay. Sleep for 1 more hour. Yes. Okay. That was a good coincidence that I will not complain about.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hairs wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Yeah. One right there. Don't know if this counts as killing it, hunting it, but
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
got 5-6 hours to try and shoot some fucking gear. I wish us luck. What's headed? Fucking shooting bows is so hard. If only one could spawn right next to me like 1 in the morning. Sadly that didn't count, I don't think, is for this quest. I almost got it. Holy shit. Oh my fuck god. So close. Seems to be stuck almost. It's literally stuck. Holy fucking shit. No! It's escaping. Oh, this is pretty good. We're not actually that far off hitting these most of the time. We just absolutely suck and can't hit them. And out of, we just shot 30 fucking arrows and missed everything. Still got number 47. Keep overshooting. Too close to it. It's moving towards us now. If we really get up, we could just really hope and save from sleeping. take that. We got 2. I think we got this. We've magically gotten better. We got 3. I think we just got unlucky now. Can we get a 4th one? We've got like 2 hours to go. I think we can get a 4th one. Oh. We just do this, right? This is probably cheating. Okay, I got a deer. It's a lot of meat. That's a lot of fucking meat. Holy shit. The one time where it's actually legal for us to hunt stuff. So we're hunting with uns. Where's a tiny deer? Where's that? Yes. Fuck, he started running. I think at some point we might unlock a crosshair for this. How many arrows do we have left? Not many. I swear that went through it. There we go, I'll take that. It's one more. That's probably enough, right?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah, it's been a while since I remembered this game. I think maybe I was just hoping for crosshairs back in the day, and I still am now. Because it theoretically would make sense for some sort of like aim guide once you actually have more skills. So you better understand where you're shooting. But yes, we'll just have to get better at where was the camp? Oh, we went very far north. Probably around heaven, I guess. On, let's go. We almost got it.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
Oh, look, a hunting skill increase. I'll take that. Offal? Probably skin, I think. The skin won't go off if we can sell it. Offal's probably still pretty good for money though.
Hunting.
Are we going on horse? We're going on horse, okay. know what we're hunting. It requires horses. Pretty sure I killed a deer without a horse. Dude, I actually do remember what it is. But still. We shall find out again, or pretend we find out again. Okay, we found what we're looking for.
See here, a wallow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby, so just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand?
Okay.
Watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
You realize you're supposed to hunt deer with spears and knives? Not bows. And boar.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly, why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you?
Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're gonna chase down that swine!
Good times. Guess what with dogs for to hold the fucking boar still while you fucking bother with a spear or a knife from New Zealand. We are hunting cumins.
That's him.
Shit. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Okay. Like that, that. Holy shit, we have a lot. I'll take these as well. Might as well take that. Where do the other cumin go? Here we go. Yeah. Okay, now. Where'd the yellow dude go? Here he is. Check this bow. Here we go. And then we put everything in the horse. We weren't even wearing armor yet. That was probably not ideal. We could have just gotten annihilated. That's actually not worth it, I've heard. It's slightly worse. That's significantly worse. Actually, I guess the condition of the saber isn't the best. But Technic has better stab damage. That's significantly better blunt damage. I've been here before. Very loosey everything. Sad. Another chest. Okay, that was empty. Where's Hans? Oh my fucking god, his dog's dead. And his horse suddenly doesn't have a fucking purse thing.
Jesus. Let's have a look at you. Are you injured?
Henry, what the fuck happened?
You turned up uninvited at some human social gathering.
And you took them all?
So it seems.
God's holy britches. I never knew you had it in you, Henry. Remind me never to get on the wrong side of you.
That wound on your head doesn't look good.
Not to worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it fucking feels. You'll have to help me get back to Rattay.
Come along then, sir.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
So technically we did hunt some Cummins after all. Objective failed to talk to hounds.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
Ah, good times.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir. But I've urgent tidings.
I'm gonna, what is it?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
I remember this as well.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Why do you have a horse?
I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Before we go, we need to rest up, repair our equipment, maybe buy some repair kits so we can learn how to repair things ourselves.
The Neuhof stud farm's been raided.
I'm vaguely overloaded. And we'll equip these. Gross, right?
Rolls, buns, and pretzels for you. Carrot.
Got horse. Need to feed my horse better.
Good God, what happened to your clothes?
I'm sure it's fine. Will you buy my food? You only have... You buy all that? Will you buy my rabbit as well?
Good afternoon.
You will. So I can cook rabbit as well. We don't have much wealth though. Why did we lose reputation? don't know. Will you buy all my dear? Wait, what? Oh shit. That's not good. That's why I got reputation fucking loss. Okay, so here we go. I don't like time things like that. Otherwise I probably wouldn't be timed. Unless you had no time to do anything. Sometimes the hunter would have bought most of the food. Let's save now. And if I load... Oh fuck, no. Whoops. I think I can... There's more specific saves if you load from a main menu. So I can just save, load back a bit and just sell my meat at the hunter. Potentially buy the book from him, because I think it's a book. And some arrows. Even though technically I have like 300 silver worth of deer meat on me. And maybe we don't have to worry about missing Captain Bernard. Okay, let's load. Oh, no, fuck, is that? Oh, no, there it is. Quest started. There we go. So I got like 3 minutes to make it to the hunter. Okay, if we go. Okay, what we got? We go sidekicks. Just give me the fucking meat. I'll trade you for everything we fucking can.
My God, what happened?
You have some money. Okay. So we've got glass. We'll take this. Take that. And we'll take piercing arrows. We'll sell what we can first. Food. And then buy tin. Do that. Or we at least quickly sell the stuff which gonna go off soon. Don't have to worry about losing Rip for not being enough for Bernard. And we'll sell the equipment later.
What the heck? Can we go? Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Heroes.
All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
It's definitely worse. Pebbles is definitely worse. He's more stamina, but actually worse. He's slower. Has way less courage and can carry a bit more and has way more stamina. It's just a trade-off we can probably afford to take. As we can substitute, we can carry more purely because I think it was too fast in my current horse. With not counting the fact my current horse I think is base 30 something. And it's losing speed because of what it's carrying. So it would be way slower. And this is double the braveness. I don't really know if it does, but it's probably like combat related. You can still carry 100 whatever units of armor and equipment we get from loot. And yet I would have wanted to clear his inventory before we started this, but we don't really have a chance. Holy shit, he's also way slower than these fuckers, dude. You can kind of keep up. Oh, you oh, I forgot you can double shift to actually sprint properly. Oh, I don't know why I didn't realize that. I completely forgot about that. Okay, you're not Bernard. Catch up to Bernard, I forgot. That's probably him there. Oh. It's a dead horse. It's a live horse here.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
One thing that would be interesting is if you could use pole arms. I don't think you can.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
The blood of the martyrs.
Just pure destruction.
What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the
Like
stable.
purely destruction for the sake of it.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Let us get revenge.
Pox on it. On up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Okay, let's go. What a waste of horse. And life. Also horse life as well.
I'd just like to know.
They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do... How could anyone be so cruel? Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarreled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Jacob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them.
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
I don't know of anyone else. Take care.
Oh, there's a horsey still alive. That's actually a pretty decent horse. Not very brave, but it's still actually kind of far. Not this one. Same, that's also a pretty decent horse. Who sells horses here? Hello, Jacob.
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? That's nasty. It needs to be cleaned out and bandaged. Let me.
That feels a mite better. Thank you. What do you need to know?
Alright, let's go.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards, caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah, but he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. Can you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure out which way they went?
They left in a hurry. You could see if there's a fence knocked down. Or a gate.
That works.
Good luck to you.
So you find Ginger and Mark.
How could anyone be so cruel?
He actually went that way. Could rob them, that would be very nice. So should all be within the B area then. So they'll be around A as well. So we'll go out here. That's probably the stables we set on fire, right?
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Oh no, that was my worst of it. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Mark?
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first and then Smill, not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human
This guy's probably too
vermin.
emotional.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask. What actually happened here?
Good.
Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
You okay, doggy? Refeed you. Come on, dog. Calm down. Get
Look
some
what I've got
food.
for you. You'll love this.
Why did they have to kill you?
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything. How could anyone be so cruel?
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask,
I don't know anything.
are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No! I didn't see a thing.
Not very helpful. All these horses are actually pretty decent. So I should be looking for a fence or a gate that's broken. It's probably over here, right? There we go.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
I mean, there's flowers everywhere. I'll collect more, huh?
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Oh, this is like a mini... Oh no, it's not. Bleeding. Sage. Because this armor doesn't make good for sneaking because it's quite loud. Guy sounds injured.
So wrong. Who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. One kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself. But I'll already be there, waiting for them. Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp, and they'll take care of you there.
No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here. Don't worry about me.
You know I can't leave you here. If they find you...
I know. I wanted to do it myself. don't even have the strength for that.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony?
All right, then. How? How should I?
Just do it quickly.
I always do. You know me. Godspeed, brother. Is someone there?
Or is my bow's not equipped?
You're in the wrong place.
Yeah. Okay, take that. Take that. 250 mount. That sword's better than what I have. If only it was in better condition. Can use it. So store that for now at least.
Why, it's a hoof pig. Someone in Neuhoff must know more about it.
Probably gingers. So like I didn't seem to want to know talk or anything. Oh, why is this counted stolen? That's
Look
not
what I've got
food.
for you. You'll love this.
That's almost expired. Take the raw stuff. Overloaded with fucking flowers. Holy shit, that's a lot of flowers. Yeah, it'd be nice if the hitboxes on the flowers was a bit better. Ginger's no longer
He was
here.
just now. Damn it.
It's not ideal.
Do you know whose hoofpick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
And if they were after him for some reason.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob.
Good luck to you.
That full of water? Definitely hope so. Marigolds, just a second. The box is too small. These are, I think, worth quite a bit more than other flowers we've been picking. Does require us keeping a decent price for it though. Oh. Too many flowers again. St. John works with more than marigolds? Okay, I'll take that.
Do you know anything about this hoofpick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
Yeah, why
The
water?
forest
By
is full
water.
of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them.
Exactly.
We're back where we found the horse. If we ran away that time.
Good health to you.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs. I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad. Take care now.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
He acted suspiciously when I questioned him.
What do you mean?
Well, he was squirming and didn't really say anything.
He might just have been in shock.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Ratai.
Very well, sir.
Good luck to you.
It'll be a long... Futures is up. Where's... Where it is here? That's something completely unrelated. This is up here. It's probably Vivian, right? The quest is sending us south. I'm really confused now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
God be with you. Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch.
Oh, so they were
Although
after
they were
him.
generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
Alright, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
I don't know why we didn't go north anyway. We were told to go north. The objective went to south. Oh well. One horse needed to go.
To heel, mutt.
Yeah.
He was literally probably that camp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vanished all of a sudden. This is... haven't been here before. Take some free food though.
Yeah.
Oh. Did I drop anything? There's no loot around this accident. Hello, Wu, how are you doing? Right, there's...
What are you doing here?
What do you think? Hunting, of course.
The bloody insolence! A poacher owning up to it without batting an eye! You'll be thrown in jail for that, you bastard!
I did.
Look here, can't we fix things some other way? Maybe I could pay a fine?
A fine? Forget it! Jail is the penalty for poaching. That's the law here.
Supposing I were to pay the fine to you directly?
The law is quite open to interpretation.
I first...
It would depend how much the fine was. Right. You've paid your fine. You can go.
Fuck.
Thanks.
If I knew he was like a ranger, I would have not said that. That was a waste of fucking money. But I am literally hunting, but not animals. What's over there?
Yeah.
Heyo.
I need to go. I know there's a camp here.
Yeah.
Digging out charcoal, that's cool.
A good day to you. What do you need?
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Townburg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Townburg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. Good luck to you.
Holy shit, it's the wild fucking goose chase. So this will be... Oh, I haven't actually been to those ones. I know there's charcoal burners. I know I went to ones near Ritto.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure I would have broke my horse's legs a few times already. I should not be like doing any sort of like fast riding with horse in the sort of terrain, I don't think.
My respects to you.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
Look, a terrible crime's been committed at Neuhof, and Sir Radzig wants the culprits found. And here you are making it harder for me.
Well, if you've been sent by Sir Radzig, you can deal with those two criminals who've been lurking around asking about the same boy.
And do you know where they are?
They won't be far, but I don't know where exactly. From here they headed south, so maybe try there. There are plenty of good hiding places around.
So you're saying I should find them and kill them?
Just see to it they can't cause any trouble here, and then I'll tell you everything I know.
That's
Good.
fair. I'll look for them.
The words of a true man. Once you take care of them, come back and we'll talk. God be with you.
Okay. So. I haven't praised you in a while.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
There's some food as
Look what
well.
I've got for you. You'll love this.
It's getting really fucking late. Holy shit, it's almost night time. Bit too far south. South of... Probably camp somewhere around here, right? Oh, pine seedlings. I don't really look at pine trees though. But there's definitely pine seedlings. Yeah. Maybe they're just weird looking pines from below. Oh yeah, I already knife and potions, and this would be so much easier.
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us has found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhoff. Hmm?
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
That happened. Arrow. Apples wide. Let's preload. Let's just sleep. What's happening? Oh. Oh, yes, you can dock with this. All the weapons.
Yeah.
God be with you, good sir. You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something, and if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what I know.
I'm not interested in your might-haves.
May the Lord watch over you.
My respects to you. Take care now.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've taken care of those two cutthroats.
You don't look like you've been in a fight.
If you don't believe me, go and see for yourself.
All right, all right. All that matters is they've been taken care of.
They're dead. So, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere. I suppose there's no need for that anymore. He's in no danger now, is he? And nor are we.
That's right. You're safe now.
All right. They're hiding him nearby. A little way along the route to Uzhitz, there's a path to the right leading to a spring. From there, you'll find an overgrown trail to a ruined hut.
Finally, some useful information. Thank you, charcoal burner.
Farewell.
Relatively far away, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
That wasn't too far. Chorus flowers look pickable. So disappointing.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Uzhitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Uzhitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Uzhitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Uzhitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
Good, yeah.
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Okay. Currently we're some shops budgets. I need to go there because it has one of the exclamation marks. Any actual traders here? Probably not, right? Why is Reddit there?
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir, I've been to Ujits, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Ujits. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
May the Lord watch over you.
Wait, we just fucking like skipped a fucking quiz. By talking to him, we basically just cut out two fucking things, which we were supposed to do first. That was not ideal at all. Restarting the game. We'll talk to the lady first, then Bernard, then Reddit. Let's load. Anyway, this is. I've got to go. Okay. So we're back there. So I really need to repair all my shit. Just go to Tamberg first. I probably should know it's. Honestly, there's probably no time limit on this. I'm just gonna go. So. Just so I can actually sell the shit and get all my gear all prepared.
Good day to you.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
I noticed some of the Skalitz men look like they've been in the wars. Has something happened here?
There's a local brawler who takes on all comers for bets. If you beat him, you get some silver. If you lose, you have to do his job for him.
Oh, I'll have to look into that. How are you coping?
As well as we can, Henry. You can be glad Sir Radzig took you into his service. I hear you even go hunting with Lord Capon.
I've been once. And I don't think it'll be happening again anytime soon.
Ah, it's a shame. Because I was going to ask a favor of you. I'm sure you know there's a lot of hungry mouths here, so I thought you might be able to help.
I don't know. I'm not such a great hunter that I could feed all the refugees.
No, that's not what I meant. It's the townspeople here who have a taste for game. They want to live like the nobility, see? A few of the burghers have been to see me already, to ask if we'd try our luck in the woods. They promised us supplies in exchange. Flour, lard, eggs, and the like. But we can't afford to take the risk of poaching. We're barely tolerated as it is. If one of ours got caught in the woods, they'd hang him from the nearest tree. But I was thinking, you're in Sir Radzig's garrison, and you go hunting with Sir Hans. You could help us.
Well, I got away with brawling with Lord Capon, so I don't suppose they'll string me up for a few hares.
Great, Henry. I really appreciate it. The local tailor was asking me about getting some hares to put on a feast for a visiting merchant.
All right. I'll bring you something.
Thank you. You'll be saving us from starvation. Good luck to you.
Love you, mate. Just like, what is?
Good afternoon. Goodbye.
Those are really expensive. Okay, so Bridge of Christmas 5. Take the hunting boots. We'll keep these for purpose of charisma.
Good luck then.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so. Aye, that would do it.
Where did the cobbler go? So out here.
Good day to you.
Appears.
May the Lord watch over you.
That's relatively cheap.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Okay, so that's shoes sorted. So now we need to deal with armor. So we... nice shoes and a horse for now. We've also got too much weight for something else. Which we don't need all of those.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
So we're gonna go to the trader. Take pretty much everything we want.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Nice.
Farewell.
So
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye? See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Fresh bread, come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Mother of God!
That's fine.
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
Oh, we should take that. It's really expensive.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum.
A lot of money. Now, can I even repair anything with this? No. It's more skill issue now. How much is repairing all my shit gonna be?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Is this enough?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
My last offer.
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Oh my fucking god, okay.
I'll go for that.
Yeast, let it bake
Carrots
a bit.
that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Good afternoon. Take care.
Need to grab this.
May the Lord watch over you.
Don't think we can get anything with that bow.
Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
Okay. Back now.
Bread! Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
Woods out. Charisma bonus, that's kind of nice. Probably better using Burger Sword. It's mildly less damage, but it's pretty much beat everything else. What's this like comparatively? So it's better stab compared to what we have. Again, better everything else. Let's practice on this. Did we make that worse or better? I don't actually know. Do this next. This one's 58. Shit. No, that's not good. I think my mouse is moving slowly. Well, I almost got it 100% at least. Yeah, it's just jumping around, which isn't good. Almost got 100% right. There. Why is it worse than the shard? I actually don't know. I mean, that's a straight up improvement over everything else, we might as well just do that, I guess.
God be with you, good sir.
Oh. There we go. Some maintenance. This is probably pretty useful once we start fixing our boots.
May the Lord watch over you.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Come again, anytime.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice? Exquisite spices from Arabia? Jewels from Germany?
Wine. Good wine.
Ah.
Very good.
Would beer be enough?
No.
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help. Good luck to you.
So he's out of the archery competition. Here we go. That's all it took to get a 20% more stamina. Or running at least.
God be with you.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
do.
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. God be...
Okay. Oh, we're not doing so well. Oh, we're not doing so well at all. If we can keep this up. I know we'll be fine. Just have to keep us up. That was not very good. Should be able to do it. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we've got this. How's it been hitting this far? Any definitely better skill? That was very inconsistent. We have 49%. 49 XP.
Congratulations once more. And here, as promised, a cask of the finest wine in the province.
Thank you.
What, again? How many times is that this month?
3 times.
May the Lord watch over you.
Wait. So we got the experience afterwards. So we now have 111. Free.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot the straws, the round ends, it's the custom.
All right.
Just one more thing. Don't leave what...
Got it.
How good are you with the...
Let's go. Let's just try this one.
I can take on the best.
Bold words. Well, we'll see, we'll see. The best archers shoot 21 arrows. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Farewell. You may begin.
These guys are actually good. Okay, I'm not beating these guys, holy shit. The guy's fucking 4 balls out so far. this. They give it XP at the end of it, I think. Yeah, there's no way we could beat this one.
Last arrow shot, contest over.
Is there someone here who compete with me and
Sure. How good are you with...
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no... Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your... Meanwhile, I'll round...
Guess we have to win to actually get experience points for doing this.
You may shoot.
Oh shit, that was terrible. Holy shit. We might win this if they don't get 2 bullseyes in a row, that'll be a draw. So Apothecary has to miss. Okay, we won, we won.
End of game. Henry is the victor. Take care now.
Do we not get experience once you're doing it? Oh, we got a very tiny amount. We got 17. Okay, I guess we'll do another one.
Is there someone here?
I'm sure someone. How good are you with a bow?
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no... Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll wrap... You may shoot.
That was disaster. That's not good. I need to get just tons of bullseyes now. I think the issue is because once we get to level 5 we'll be more consistent in the pulls. And then we'll be able to be out. Ah, shit. We tried. Yeah, we lost.
Contest over, archers.
Did we get anything for that? A tiny amount. We're getting fuck all experience by just doing this. I think you'd get more.
Is there someone here who can...
Of course. How good are you with a...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll wrap... Good luck. You may shoot.
Really inconsistent.
The victor is Henry. Contest over.
One more.
Is this?
How good are you?
I'm a begin.
Does... Meanwhile, I'll take care now. Right, archers, let's begin.
I got the thing above it. No, that should be good enough. Here we go.
Henry is the victor.
I'll take that. So fuck all, but...
Yeah.
Good evening.
Back by a horse.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people, why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
There's no need to fear vengeance. The bandits who were looking for Ginger are in hell, and no one else knows about him.
But what if they find out somehow?
The only way they could find out would be a holy vision. Anyway, I reckon they'll have more pressing concerns than coming back here.
Well, all right. Let him come back. But he'd better not do anything like that again. Good luck then.
Oh my god, I do. Oh, I fucking bet. Fuck my life. I do want to go there anyway, so it's just follow the roads along. North.
Yeah.
Oh, horsemanship perk. Yeah, I'll take that. Should be faster. A lot faster. And you didn't lose too much carry capacity.
Yeah.
Is actually significantly faster. Almost there.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle. Take care now.
I'll have a beer.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Young man, come over here.
An old whore? Okay. You're a
Jesus
bit old.
Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer you. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
And what do I get out of it?
I'll give you half of what you get of him. It ain't a lot, but it's more than I've seen for quite a while.
I'm on it. I'll be back with the coin before you know it.
Goodbye.
Guess we're doing some debt collection from a dude.
Roll me an ale.
Good day to you. Take care now.
What? Good day to you. What do you need? God be with you.
Hmm? Why is he down there? I don't know. It's just confusing. Oh. I really shouldn't steal anyway. Just ignore that quest.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I'm going to go all the fucking way back.
You can return home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
It's night time. Alright, to sleep. Okay, so we can go down here.
Yeah.
Let's just clean up all the dead horses. Just not with barn. Honestly, like this boy, I'm not Trojan, and this boy's for a massive upgrade. His speed will go up as well. He'll be like 40 something in speed. But his capacity will tend to go down, but hey.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around at Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been. May the Lord watch over you.
You told me you'd teach me something useful.
Aye, and I keep my word.
How are you doing?
Good, good. No one's trying to cut my throat, and I've got a proper roof over my head again.
I'm glad it worked out for you.
Sometimes, when I go to the courtyard at night and there's a sudden movement or sound, it makes me jump, but it's just a memory.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sir, I've been to Ujits and the
God, he was sent to the... So...
My lord, I managed to find...
Excellent.
The whole story, or...
It's up to you.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
Crofter?
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujits, I'll ask around.
Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Auschwitz then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Mehoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir.
Why choose Mehoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
Nothing.
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it. Farewell.
Yeah. How much is the boy?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in need of selling some. Have you looked them over?
I have. Fine animals.
The best there are. Is there one in particular you fancy?
Oh god, that's a lot of horses. This boy.
There's a mount for a conqueror, strong as an ox and loyal.
There's no way I could afford
Maybe
that.
some other?
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah!
What's over there?
Yeah!
Archery range. There's no fog of war. So we just go to just. We're probably at the point where we can probably go to a detour. We'll just go to just in. Yeah, I finish up the stream here actually. We'll do some side quests next time after we do this main quest. Okay, a key.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure. Why not?
Agree?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Ratai. God be with you.
Name's Lubosh? Okay.
Yeah.
Stage. Oh god, he looks very dead.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here. If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Holy fucking shit.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
You give a closed laundry, I think.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
The parish priest here in Auschwitz, he's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. I don't know what he got up to, though.
Yeah.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
I might as well eat this food while I'm here.
A bed. Nothing here. Nothing here.
I guess I can almost miss a noon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been almost 5 hours. And I'll see you all tomorrow night. And we'll finish up this quest and probably do a bunch of side quests for it. Yeah, thank you for coming everyone, and I'll see you all next time.